A mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Through shattered skies, a god of war that never dies. Engines roar like storms confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays. The Atlas stands, the end of days. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow and empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Atlas, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, broken through the rain. Last to fall, first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing today? Everything has broken, but honestly, that's just a normal day for me. So, a few things. The outfit, the outfit should be almost ready. I do apologize. Saber Claus was working on it, and they said that it was almost ready. So I was like, okay, I can go ahead and just schedule the stream and all that. It'll be fine. Then Streamlabs decided to blow up, and basically I couldn't even stream at all. First, it was like, oh, Twitch is not good. And then on top of that, it decided that I would not be able to stream at all for some reason. I don't know. It's just one of those days. But you know what? We're going to turn it around and we're going to have a fantastic day. It looks like Saber Claus is done with it. Yeah, that looks about ready. So we may start a little bit of Dark Souls, and then a bit of the contract, and then we will switch over to the debut. Looks great. Annika, you're a blonde bat. Yes. Yeah. Well, yes, I am a blonde bat, and I do have a few technical issues here and there, but for the most part, should be fine. Should be fine. Now then, I don't know if I'll have chat on screen today just because it's just the single chat. If you want it on screen, we can definitely do that. See if Dark Souls is gonna cooperate with us today. Dark Souls audio, if you are in the room, please come on down. Do I want to do probably want to do the controller for this one. See, watch me call Annika a blonde bat. Forgot the Twitch accounts and YouTube accounts are different. True, true. Also, welcome in Spider Wolf Lux, Pure Tides. I see you over there. Yeah. We'll give that a few minutes for Saber Claws. Again, so here's basically the timeline. I put in the order for the outfit a while ago, and then I was like, okay, I want the upgrade for the implants as well. Their main computer fried. Like the motherboard is completely trashed on a notebook laptop, essentially. So they have been struggling to try to get this order done with their friend's computer, trying to get this all done and then shipped over to me. So it's been incredibly slow and slow going, but still I've tried my hardest to make sure that I gave them enough time and enough leniency. Obviously, it's kind of affected the stream, and I do apologize, but that's on me, because I really should have just planned better on that one. But in light of that particular issue, I do want to do a fundraiser for them. We're gonna debut the outfit, and then this week I do want to do a fundraiser for them. The minimum I want to get for them is $215. So that way I can get them a laptop and then just ship it on over to them. The way I want to do that is we raise the money. I show a receipt to chat that I bought the laptop, and then I send that directly to their PO box. Hello, Northern Sales. Spicy. Me objectifying Annika's physics or yelling at somebody. Yes. Northern Sales, hello. You know, Comstar's probably to blame with this. But let's see here. It may take me a couple of minutes to get that set up, but we will. Do I hear donation? Want to make it interesting. You know, Fan of Fuses, I love that idea. And again, I want to be very clear. I realize that I'm asking you to do a GoFundMe situation where I handle the money directly. I'm pointing this out for a reason. If I do not post a receipt once this is done of me buying the laptop and sending it off to Saber Claws, I want you to sound the alarm. I want you to hound me until I get that receipt posted. Because I know what I'm asking, and I want to do right by the artist. This isn't, like, I just want to be very clear that this is something special for them, and this is what this is for. I just want to nip that in the bud right here. All right, they're sending over the file now, so we will be able to debut that shortly. I trust my money. I don't, because she's bad at maths, not because she can't be trusted. Look, okay, I might have bought a fair too many mechs, but honestly, that's more a case of I need somebody looking over my shoulder, being like, "Hey, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that." And you know, like somebody close could be like, "Hey, maybe don't do that. Maybe spend a little bit more over here, and everything will be fine." More because, at least, more myself, because I've barely got enough to scrape by this month on all the dumb stuff. That is so real. That is so real. We do, Annika. We always do, but I'm buying 11 of these mechs pure tides in the dumpster fire now. Do I need to break into the stash of medium lasers to sell? Wyrmst, yes. And don't worry, I might be able to, with the outfit, we might be able to make that work anyways. Well, let's see here. Just waiting on that email from Saber. Again, this is one of my streams, so it's very impromptu and just kind of messy, but you know what? We're already kind of down in the trenches, so we'll make it work. We will make it work. How? Let's see here. Eyes on my 9K medium laser in storage. I mean, I probably got like a couple of thousand in storage at least. Just given on the day. But yeah, we'll wait for that email. Psst, Rams. I got one of Hanika's boots. Do you want it? 10 sea bills. I honestly, if somebody else is going to have my boot as like a memento, I would at least have it be Ramps. I'll happily pay 1,000 sea bills, not on Twitch. So Twitch is kind of borked for me right now. Not because of Twitch themselves, mostly because I went to go stream this morning, or this afternoon, I guess, like evening, whatever. And basically it just, first it wouldn't stream to Twitch. Second, it would not stream to YouTube because of, like, it couldn't connect to the server, and then it tried to connect to a very old stream. Like, it tried to connect to the Star Citizen stream I did 6 months ago on my laptop. So that was fun. And I keep messing up this jump. Yeah, she's deducted that boot out of my buffalo wings. Not the wings. Yep, it's the wings, for shame. Doggone it. Do I have to give Pure Tides more wings? I pay him in sea bills, but they don't seem to like that. For shame. I've not eaten in 4 days. Pure tides. Pure tides. If you're being serious, bridge now. Like, wait, y'all are getting paid? I swear, pilots, I pay y'all. Where are all the sea bills going, Where are the sea bills going? Do I need to have a chat with the accountant? Do I need to have a financial literacy class here? Is that it? Do we have to spend half the stream on financial literacy? She ain't paying me. I get paid by my hookers and blackjack mostly. I mean, look, okay, I spend a lot on like cat boys and cat girls. But listen, that's my own thing. I think most of the sea bills are going into gacha games. Okay, but which one though? Which one? If I was to play one, if I was to play a gacha game, it would probably be Girls Frontline. Probably Frontline 2, I think it was. I haven't necessarily played it myself, but I have I did have a mod for Black Ops 3 where you could play as those operators for zombies, so I'm not immune to it. Hi, Annika. Hello there, Melly the Skelly. How we doing today? Are the cat girls unionized? I mean, I would assume so, but they do have a, I think it's called a matriarchy, I think. Like, I'm just like loose on the terms because I'm not, we're not used to that sort of thing. I have a question though. Where or how are you sending that file? Or I mean, outfit. I mean, I just gotta get. Okay. Again, bit of a mess, but we're gonna get to outfit. Canobus is matriarchy. I don't know about cat girls, but our hyena girls are. True. I'm a freelance agent specializing in outsourced Vietnamese help desk here. Hyenas are their own category too. True. Hyena comes under cat. What do you mean by that? What's the structure for that? Thundercats disagree. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go get the bonfire. And then yeah, we're just gonna oop, we're about to get backstabbed. Oh, yep, that'll do it. I accidentally walked into the axe. That'll do it. Captain Anka, hello there, hyena girls. I'm Sir Cat Girls. Of course, my chat would devolve into that, but you know, at this point, like I don't think the outfit's gonna help that much because something everybody's gonna love the outfit. I only bought them for one cat girl. Oh, and which one might that be? I'm curious. I'm curious. The ruler of Canopus is called the Magistrax, and has always been, and always will be a lady of House Centrale. And hey, it's worked this long, right? It has. It very much has. Annika found a new spell. I did. I went to Big Hat Logan. I said, "Hey, I need much spells. Someone should tell Madra. I'm not sure. He's been struggling to deal with them and makes it easier if what you say is true." Don't know who you're referring to on that one, though. Maybe I'm just having like a brain fart or something. Who knows? Technically, it can be any Canopus woman, but House Centrale not getting chosen required them to do something really bad. I would imagine so, yeah. Magistrax, my mistake. It's the Thundercat's arch enemy, Lady Annika. Am I really an arch enemy to the Thundercats, though? Maybe to that Mad Cat's controller, but like other than that, not you, Mumra. Again, who is Mumra? Is that? I'm confused. All right, well, that's one boss down, one optional boss down, since we're doing some of the optional ones. Where shall we go next? I would say maybe the maybe we'll go down to what's his face's name? We'll go down here for a little bit. Mudra is the main bad guy in Thundercats. Arch enemy, the way she's what am I gonna do with you, Spider Wolf? What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Well, I'll be back later. Break over. I gotcha. No shortcut, right? Mudra is thousands of years old, so only slightly younger than you. Right, because I was hanging out with Methuselah. Just because I hung out with Methuselah for a while doesn't mean that I'm that old, right? Only seeing like two people trying to build an arc in my lifetime. Noah the first time, and then what was it, that one fraudster priest guy that was uploading to YouTube for a while saying that the earth was going to get flooded again? I mean, it was only like the second time that they had said that the earth was going to flood again. War crimes. Yes, Spider-Wolf. War crimes. Annika, you were the yearbook with Jesus. And what of it? What of it? His wine game is on point. Okay? Okay, look. look, just because I hung out with them doesn't mean that it wasn't without purpose. His wine game was on point, and I had to learn from somebody who could make the best wine, okay? It just makes sense. You co-wrote Art of War. Well, right, but I mean, I tried, but he really wouldn't accept the charter philosophy, so, like, it didn't really work out all that well. Jesus taught you how to whine. I mean, I don't know if he would have done a very good job because he didn't whine too much on the cross. I have to be careful saying this. Actually, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Like, this stream is just going to be off the rails as soon as possible. I know I could get a good hammer out of that, but you know what? I'm going to instead maybe move a little bit faster with those spells. Why did you kill the big worm? It did nothing wrong. It was going to smack me. I was blocking the bonfire. No, she just hung out with him because every time there was water, she'd get drunk off the wine. Wasn't Art of War initially caused what not to do based on observations of Monica? Sorry, I cannot resist. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Again, that's why I was saying, it's basically the philosophy. Like, Sun Tzu would not accept the art of the charter philosophy, and instead would bully me about it. And then he made a book about it. Actually, you know what? I'm a wizard. Why am I doing this? Why am I running? Why are you running? Nope, no flamethrower. No flamethrower. I want to be able to reasonably... I say reasonably. Big Worm knows what it did. Correct, but most people can read back then, and Sun Tzu shortened it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they couldn't read that they really should have been able to. It's almost like the meme of Bobby, if those kids could read, they would be very upset. But fortunately, they can't read. Anka sold that oil back in their day was called dinosaur. Everybody do the dinosaur. Ow. You suck. And I would know a thing or two about that. Wait, what? Nope, I said nothing. Get over here, please. Over here. Well, shoot. No. Oh. Okay, that was not in the middle of everything. That was not an AoE, thankfully. Demon Fire Sage walked the dinosaur and it caused mass pandemonium. True. I like she tells the reason her streams get I'll be dangerous to show, then say, I know it's here. You know what? Sometimes I want to play fast and loose, and then the other times I'm like, I shouldn't. And then I just end up usually just saying, fuck it. I'm going to play fast and loose with the rules until somebody slaps me upside the face, because nobody has really done that yet. So, you know what? Meh. Meh. I'm just going to be me, and I got the Demon Sage Catalyst. And I might actually use that because it might scale with a B in intelligence, but I can smack somebody with it and it'll do damage. What do you know about sucking? You're a charger pilot, not a assassin pilot. I mean, true. Oddly enough, the charger is better than the assassin. Unless you put rocket launcher. Well, even with the rocket launchers, like, that's a one-time use. Well, once per battle, essentially. You'll get up there with that gigantic load of missiles and then just release all at once. This is going to be one of those streams. Rocket launcher, my love. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do like Battletech. Battletech 3062's rocket launcher 40s. What do you mean I can put 40 rocket launchers per 40 rockets for 1/2 tons? Chargers are very good at fisting their opponents. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly right. Now you get it. That did no damage. Are they just not... Is that not close enough? I just... Okay, we'll restore that, and then maybe lock on. Lock on. Uh-huh. Ow. Girl, why are you playing Dark Souls as a light ball thrower? Because Ordnance is fun, and also the Centipede Demon is being kind of a dastardly. Aren't you supposed to, like, hit them with swords and such? But magic. But I like magic. Yeah, I'm basically just being an artillery. The armor of Kirk. To be fair, you're right on that one. And okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, that did in fact hit. However, I'm getting my butt absolutely... Uh-oh. The big C. Annika, roll... Use your rolls, damn it. I am rolling, I'm just not rolling effectively. Don't you need to dodge those? Just guessing. I mean, you could, or, or you could do this. Or, you know, you could do this. No, I mean, make your character roll, not your face on the computer. I honestly thought I could walk out of range. Yeah. I deserve that. I deserve that. Are you still considered eaten if you respawn? So, yes, but at the same time, so yes, like it does provide nourishment, but my soul in of a sense is still saved by the bonfire, I guess. Yeah, I think you need to like avoid being hit like that. I mean, is that really necessary? Is it really necessary? Okay. I propose a new strategy, Saved by the Bonfire, the new sitcom. Coming to Lordran. Okay. Nope, not that attack. That's not the one I was looking for. Ow. Well, this works. Ow. My face. My face. Please don't. Well, this is surprisingly working. I don't know how, but it is. Ow. Ow. Come on, please. Please. Hey, there we go. That was, I was planning something completely different. So what I had in mind here, before that Tom and Jerry-esque strategy just worked, was that if you get in this corner right here, and they go for the munch, if they have a case of the munchies, and you survive in this corner here, the entire boss goes through and glitches down there. And then the fall damage just kills them. You know, I don't think Dark Souls ever explained how immortality worked. Like, you can be torn apart, so does it go back? Or is it gone for good? So the way that that works is that so each of the bonfires, like, basically, if you're branded by the curse of the hollow, essentially, or is it dark sign? Where's there it is. So if you become undead, basically you revert to the last bonfire, or at least as far as like the main character goes. I think a lot of the other I think the other ones, like don't necessarily respawn like that, but still somewhat the same thing, right? The bonfire kind of helps kindle your, like, basically make sure that you come back at the lost bonfire. But all of your humanity, your souls, anything that you had is now gone. So there is that trade. But at the same time, it's like, technically you're immortal at the cost of all of your humanity. So basically you're more or less a hollow, a zombie. Unless the god goes hollow like Gwen did. Hormone bone get. Amen to that. Also, I need the ring before going further. And I wanted to get this one out of the way because bed of grumpiness is next, and I'm between that and Seif, these two are probably the worst bosses in the entire game. I wouldn't even necessarily say Seif themselves is a bad fight. It's just the entire Duke's Archives that genuinely makes me want to toss the game out the window. Because 90% of the time they buff characters, and it's generally a bad time. What other chat is she reading? Oh, right now I'm right now I don't have another chat up. I'm keeping an eye on the Discord. My personal DMs with Sabercat, so that way, or Saberclaws, so that way I can get the outfit. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on that, so that way, once we get the new outfit set up, that'll be good. Stand corrected, little Discord. Yeah, just keeping an eye on the Discord, just to, because Saberclaw said that they were going to upload it to the Google Drive, and then we will have that outfit. The floor is lava. It very much is. It very much is. I need to go down here. There we go. Agreed. I hate going to the archives, but I love the invasions in the archives. It's very fun when you're running through the map and you're not getting initiated by Cease Crystal Boys. Yeah. Okay, I am going to check the I haven't received anything from Saberclaws, but I mean, maybe. Maybe I've seen something, I don't know. Google Drive. Shared with me, maybe. Nope. I haven't seen anything just yet. So, Captain, how are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? All right. Yeah, just texting them real quick. Okay. Do I go for vitality? Because I could get that up to 890, and then wait a second. Annika, you're not cutting the tails off the monsters. Yeah, this isn't Monster Hunter in that regard. I don't get anything special for that. Oop, oop, nope, maybe not that way. I am going to use 2 humanities. 2 humanities, and then I'm going to, young lady, it's a custom to cut off the boss's tail that have them. You've got over 1,000 hours in the game. You should know that. I mean, if I can. Like, how am I supposed to... Okay, here's my question, right? How are you realistically... How are you really... Now my stutter is coming into effect. How are you supposed to realistically cut off the tail of a monster that's A, being shot at by magic, and B, basically on top of you and pouncing you every 5 seconds? I mean, I killed it. Like, I'm not saying I have a skill issue in that regard, but I mean... And for this one anyways, I don't even want the tail. A wizard's so potent that they can cut with a magic missile. So, skill issue. I mean, I don't care to cut the tail, so... Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't necessarily mind either way if I cut the tail or not. By the way, I was busy. I never got a response. I heard charity. Are we doing charity stream? I want to make it interesting. Yes. And this is just a fundraiser for our artist, Saber Claws, so that way they can get a new computer. I'm putting it at 215. Realistically, I want to get about 250 to replace their laptop. I already had a look at it. It was HP notebook. Intel i5, some like 250 gigs of storage and all that. Basically just like a budget-friendly laptop, and basically just wanted to get them something to replace that, because that thing sounds like it had quite the lineage. Now I really should spend those souls. Use the... Ah, God, is that Kirk's theme music? Being smashed into the ground. Yes, that would be their theme song. Dun 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 dun. Zap. Dun 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 dun. Wizard. Lol. Their tails can have rare materials for your gear and more materials as well. True. I was thinking if we hit that goal, we request a new costume for you for the summer or the fall. I love the idea. I love the idea. I love the idea. We can do that. Dun 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 dun. I'm sorry, was this Dark Souls or Pissy Souls? He cut off those tails, or I'm gonna tip a monster down the sink. Okay, do it. Do it. You won't. I'd be careful about taking summer outfits around pure tides. I can't say anything because the new outfit is probably like essentially I can't say anything. I cannot say anything about that because like I've been teasing it a little bit, but like I can't say anything about that at all. Annika needs a Neuro helmet outfit. You should see the summer outfit I made for her. If we hit our goal on the fundraiser, we request a summer fall outfit. Put a poll on Discord. I'll make a very respectful fan art of your new outfit when I can. Well, thank you. How am I? Oh. Well, I done got myself stuck. Dun 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 dun. Annika needs a big bucket near a helmet. I do, yeah. Pure Tides was working on that for the 3D model as well. Annika actually asked me to tone down the outfit I designed for her in 3D. So, I said tone down back then, but like I don't know, again, I don't know if I can get away with saying that now because like it's still tasteful, but I kind of think this new outfit's gonna be Pure Tides, put it in the Discord where I'm not on the Discord. Pure Tides, the Discord. If you're saying you're not on Discord, that's one thing. I'm just like, the Discord is in the description if you want to have a look at it. I totally understand if you're not into Discord and all those shenanigans. Like, I realize that some people aren't into that, and I get that. Let me through. Let me through, damn it. Bonk. Okay, and you know what? Really depends on what Visa and MasterCard is okay with at that minute. Nope, we're not. No, no. They are not government entities. They can. Nope, you do that. Visa and MasterCard, like any company out there, you do not get to decide what is okay or not okay. That's the government's job, and they are not puppets for you to play with. We, the people, will decide what is okay and not okay and put that into legislation. And I know you think that big wallet's going to save you, but it's not. Like, it just, One day, somehow or another, that wallet is not going to save you. And I can't say what that's gonna look like, because I don't even know, but it's a bad time. Sorry to get you started, Annika. No, you're fine. That's all I had to say. Johnny Silverhand's speech bubble. I thought that was struck down. To everyone who are on Discord, you can post fan art under the fan art part of the Discord. 53rd Steel Battalion. I still haven't changed the name of the Discord yet. I've been kind of out of it. I thought it was struck. That was struck down. I mean, kinda. Again, sorry, I'm just looking at the Discord for a second. Looking at chat, looking at the Discord, looking at things and other things. Into the hole. Okay, okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Get fucked. Let's go. That was a one-shot bed of chaos. I will take it. Pure Tides got it, but if you have another fan art, you you should if you could, but if you can't, don't force yourself. Yeah, exactly. All right, we'll kindle that one, and then we need more Annika artists. I mean, I've been so grateful for the ones that for the ones I have. I need to expand the folder I have for that, because I have a folder in my pictures of just all the fan art and who drew it. And it's just it's so nice to see. I just want to say thank you to everyone on that one. All my Annika is uploaded on her YouTube. I think her beach model is mine to show off. Pure Tides, if you want to post that in the fan art section, go ahead. I will let you do that. I'll give you the go ahead on that one. Is Annika in the folder? Do it, Pure Tides. I think they deserve to see it. The Dark Tomb. Oh no. We are not going back there. Undead Parish. Do you need to take on the wolf? Alright, yeah, that's fine. I'm at Uteno Warframe of Annika. I saw that and forgot to answer, but Annika Tenno was really good. It was. I saw that on the Discord, and I loved that. Because it's like it fits into that. Hi, Annika. See, you got your stream to work. Finally. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you want the Divine Ember. I see. Still standing by for that Google link, but we will see. We will see about that. All right. What? No, I thought I bought it. Did I not buy it? I guess not. Okay, there we go. I will get myself killed. Copying pasta. I mean... Oh, now, problem is the link for Discord may be expired. It shouldn't be expired, I don't think, but could be. Like, if I need to refresh it, I can. Just... Yeah, I can definitely refresh it if need be. Well, then I don't have permission to join. It must be because I'm British. Give me a second. I can refresh the Discord link. Don't worry, we'll fix your beans on toastness in a second. We will fix those issues. Don't worry, Pure Tides. We'll leave the yard. This is true. This is true. All right. Gotta run, but wish you luck, Commander. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. So, Discord, right? We're going to open Discord. We're going to open Discord. We're going to go to the Mercs area, right? And then invite to server. Your link will expire in 7 days. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Okay. All right, beans on toast. Go ahead and try that. I call you Americans, I guess. Hey, look, if it makes you feel any better, I don't like what we're doing here either. Calling him beans on toast is my poor boy. Sorry. Do I call him do I call him the red coat then? And again, I'm teasing if that I am teasing. I'm teasing. I don't mean that. If that's an issue, I will definitely stop. Like I'm just having a good time. I'm just teasing. Hi, teasing. Dad jokes, huh? Is that what this has devolved into? Relax, Captain. Very cool. Hi, cool. If you pilots can make those jokes, I can make those jokes too. I don't mind the teasing. I can take jokes, just not women flirting with me. Nah. Oh, that one apparently was a bridge too far. Nah. Ooh, that one, the captain will flirt with you hard. I just might. I just might. I just might. Ah, nope, nope. You joke like an old person. I mean, y'all call me auntie, so I mean, kind of makes sense, I guess. Ow. Why did you run all the way up here just to heal? Auntie. Captain Auntie. I mean, yeah, something like that, I suppose. And did I break you? I broke you. I done broke you, bonk. Very athletic. Very athletic. But bonk. And roll cut. Get messed up. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, fuses. Wait, I never used my Discord out, so it made me, so it just made me a new account. Huh? Naughty. All right. Let's see here. 1 second. I got my rear one over there now. I saw it. I saw it. Can you boot out the not me? I mean, maybe I suppose. Oh, that one's not the... There we go. Nope. Nope. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yay. Insert gun birthday sound here. Ow. How many forest guardians are there? How many of you are using those rings too? Like, did... Like, kind of rhetorical, but still, like, damn. Well, down you go. Donk, donk, donk. Alrighty, I think we're good. I think that was most of them, if not all the forest guardians. Well, meow, that's quite the kitty there. Down this way, and then I only have 4 flasks left. 4 flasks for this fight is kind of eh. But you know what? That'll be just fine. Still haven't heard back from Saber Claws yet. Last I heard, they were getting the model ready, but on the Google Drive, but still not seeing anything. What a discombobulated day, huh? I mean, Annika is like 37. I'm 27. No, goodness, no. I'm not that old. I have no idea what that word means, but yeah. Discombobulated. So basically just disoriented. 27 in each leg. No. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. I have no need to go near you, Puppo. Damn. Duck on it. That was close. That was a weird roll. Okay. I just got the file from Saberclaws. Let's finish you off real quick. Sorry, Puppo. You're the only one that I'm not going to point down for. GG, Puppo. GG. All right, let's get out of here. As a mere 23-year-old, I can make fun of my elders as I please. Me turning 30, turning to ash. Why do you ever react like that when I make the old comments? Because that would make you happy, and that would fuel your that would fuel your need for anger. I knew it. I wait, what? Okay. I have the file. Again, thank you to Saberclaws. I know that was touch and go. Sorry, I'm just Everyone is on board. All right. Again, I'm just gonna scan this again real quick because I didn't see it. I trust them. I have a religious habit, 90, to just scan shit. It's nothing personal. It's just I scan everything out of pure habit. Okay. So I'm just gonna open this. Oh no, you're seeing behind the scenes. Oh no. How terrible. I'm gonna hide that for a second. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Where is the fudge? Of course. Lighting good care of our artists. Okay. I'm not really good at typing and speaking at the same time, so if I mess up a little bit along the way, that's fine. I'm just gonna kind of send it. Do we have do I not have the Battletech music? Because I kind of want something in the background while we do all this, I guess. Like, it'd be good. MechWarrior 2, oh yeah, OST. Speak, I cannot. Ads? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna scoot me over here and then here. I'm just gonna drop me off for a second. Don't worry, don't worry. I like she's a blonde bat. I like the auto sensor. Fudge. Kazooie music in the background's perfect for this. I hate that that's like kind of accurate. Like I hate how that's kind of accurate. Like, not gonna lie. I don't want it to be, but like okay, so this goes here. Okay, and then okay, so that didn't quite work. Drag and drop didn't work. Maybe if we do it here. Yes, load that. Oh, did that just drag it on top of... Oh, did that not drag it to be the... Okay. Technical issue... Technical difficulties. Don't mind me. Maybe I just place it here. And then that can work, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Auto setup. Okay. Now, I don't know what the hotkeys are going to be for this one, but I'm sure we can figure that out in just a second. Let's see here. I'm gonna have a look at the hotkeys real quick if there are any. Let's see. Everything looks good. Where's the hotkey? Hotkeys and expressions. I don't know. Okay, I'm a tad confused. Like, it's loaded, it's just... Where did my streamer go? Oh, I'll be back in a second. I'm just trying to figure out how to... I'm just having a little bit of trouble with the outfit. Let's see, I guess it's yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to switch the okay, I'm gonna text them real quick. Hotkey for the outfit. We need Avengers kazooing music. Stop it, Pure Tides. It's fine. It's just fine, I think. Something like that. I don't know. I'm like hitting random buttons, but it's not. Yeah, it. Pure Tides will never stop. Pure Tides is a force of nature. You will accept or get out of the way. Okay. So I'm gonna press 1. Hotkey actions. Is it like I'm so confused because I have it loaded. Good God, she's naked. What do you mean? There's nothing there. Kidding, there's nothing on screen. Uh-huh. I just, what do you, how do you, what? Oh no. There's a wire out. Wireframe. There's nothing there. Is there? I don't think so. I can't see it. hotkey, very faint, out of bounds. What in the... How do you... I'm so confused. I am very confused on how to make this work. Because it's like, it's loaded. Like, I'm here, but like... I don't know what... Just kidding. There's Saberclaws. You said you were in chat. What's the maybe the new outfits, the friends we made along the way? No, it's here. Saberclaws, I know you said you were going to be in chat. What's the hotkey for this, please? I'm so confused. All right, we're gonna be fine. Her outfits, her new outfit is one piece. I'm so confused. None of you are free of sin. Yeah, I'm so confused. Which... One Piece, the anime? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. There's a couple of different files, so... Cabin about to dox herself. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just... Like, I'm confused. There's 4 different files here, and none of them... But my heart is pure. Pure, unadulterated headaches. Okay, so that one just has the model. That's fine. That one just had the Christmas model. That was a one we did a while back. No items are currently loaded. We have the head pats. I wonder if I just completely unload it, that it would work, but like, I don't know. There's unload model. Repeat. Okay, well, go do that. Go do that. I'm still gonna be here figuring this out. Like, the last one that we did, like, it just showed up as... Like, it basically just kind of... like, had the model, and that was that. Said I wasn't doing that. Oh, great Lord. Why do you do that? Yeah, I'm confused because the last one just had the outfit and... Like, yeah, the last one just had the outfit and... Okay, so the outfit is here. I just don't know how to toggle it, if that makes sense. Like, I looked in the files and it is there. It's just... Is there a toggle for this, or... Yeah, it doesn't seem to have like even like a button on the side. Okay, loading. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any, doesn't seem to have anything on the side. So I don't know. Action hotkey. Choose model. Maybe this one? Okay. And then press one. Okay. Huh. It... Okay, that broke. That hotkey just broke everything. This is really why I should have tested things before, because now it just... I think that just broke everything. Fantastic. Man, we could watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy in the time it's taken. An IT needs an IT. Well, that's the thing. It's just like, I don't know what the, I don't know what the key for it is. Like, I kind of just worked. So, no thanks, Tides. I don't like when... Oh, good. The tracking is just completely borked now. Okay, well, I'm just gonna restart it and then just hope that that works. Maybe. Okay, well, I have tracking back. That's good. That's based off the old outfits. Because they say it like the clown movie. Oh, I see. I see. Well, the tracking's back. That's a good start. And then, change model. Maybe this one, I guess. Load at current position. That just seems to load the other, like the same one. Is anyone else like pretending that it's Annika's Dark Souls character that's currently at this point that's kind of what's happening here. That's kind of what's happening here. Turn her to face us. Okay, fine. Hello there. Then suddenly play the... No, you did... Yeah. Do I have to load the... Can I just, like, load the outfit directly? Like... Okay, so I can't load it directly. My internet died for a second. Thank God I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'm having difficulties. You missed it. She turned around her character. Like, I'm just like, this is, what do I do? Like, like, this is based off the, okay, it's the right file, but that's just the standard model. Yeah, that's the that's the regular model. While she's distracted, I'm gonna rummage through her wardrobe, see if I can sell more things to the black market. You better not. All you're gonna find is like hoodies and skirts, and that's about it. Okay, so I'm gonna have a look at my old model and see if I can make sense of what I did to... So I set expression and then... Okay, I see what I did. Okay. Okay, so I just got to reproduce that on the other model then. I guess that's where we're at. Okay, so I'm going to switch back over to this model, and then I'm going to... And then I'm going to switch, I'm going to delete that hotkey, and then hotkey. I guess it would be load expression file, right? Set expression outfit 3. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I got it. We're gonna set that to 1. Hey, I got it. I got it. Okay. Change set expression. Expression. I think it was 5. Okay. I got it. I got it. Took some doing, but... Alright. I don't think I need all my expression toggles for this one. But I at least want to be able to take off my helmet. Okay. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready? Put it back, put it back, put it back. Alright. Alright. Are you ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Boots. You get boots. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna do it like this. So these are the snazzy boots. Oh god, how am I gonna, okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay. It's windowed, it's fine. These are the snazzy boots. Are these on sale? Excellent start. These are the boots. They're thigh highs. They're thigh highs. And then you can see some of the tattoos. I'm gonna turn the music down a little. Oh, feet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You like that? Nice, nice. And then we got the ammo pouches here on the thighs. And I can't show this for too long, but they're the finger gloves. And we'll just kind of get that here. Small ammo. Those legs are going to go on for days. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God damn. Mm-hmm. And yeah, it is a very, very lewd outfit. Holy oh yeah. And we'll just take the helmet off. And then hello there. Hello there. This is the new killing suit and all the fresh tats. What do y'all think? Peak cooling suit. Peak cooling suit. I love this. I love this model. Rogue Clanner confirmed. No. Inner sphere for life. Well, that in the periphery, but you know. Let's see. I managed to figure what I needed to do. Sorry, I freaked out for a second. Yeah, this thing is, it's a great model and outfit. It is. It is. I love it. All right. I'm going to full screen this and then probably just go like that, maybe. And then I'm just gonna go like that. Yeah. And oh gosh, this outfit. Oh, I love it. Those tats though, aren't they cool? I love them. I love them. Like it just I need tats like these. Like ugh. God, so cool. Now the captain can better seduce. She's a clone, Annika. Don't be fooled. The real one has a belly button. Her chair ain't leather. She's gonna need to peel those off when she's done for the day. Looks like the Black Lagoon lady. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. But yeah, now we have it. And again, this was done by Saber Claws. I'm gonna go ahead and dun 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 dun. I need to put their Discord in the see here. All right. This was done by Saber Claws. New model done by Saber Claws on Discord. They unfortunately they lost their Fiverr account, which is originally where I found them for. Which is where I originally found them for the model, but I was able to reconnect with them recently on Discord, and I was able to get I was able to hire them for these two. You're hot, Annika. Well, thank you. Right, the crazy gun lady from the Black Lagoon. But yeah, please go show them some love, and you should, if you want to commission some art from them, they can really use the orders these days, because frankly, after the Fiverr went down, they've struggled to get orders, and they do a really good job on art. And like I said, I want to do a fundraiser for them just so they can get a new laptop, and I can send that off to them. So again, a big thank you to Saber Claws, and I do apologize that I pestered the absolute bananas out of you while you were struggling with your laptop. I wasn't too bad. I tried to be respectful and whatnot. Like, I always try to, but it always sucks when your laptop just fries and you're just like, I need to get this order out. And to their credit, they're really sweet about it, and I appreciate them putting up with all that. Again, that's Saber Claws on Discord. Not they did not put me up to that. I just want to make sure that they I just really want to make sure that they got the proper attention that they deserve for the boards hard. that they deserve for putting this outfit together. Fries drools uncontrollably. Indeed. Yeah, we always try to take care of our artists here. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where did we want to go from here? Probably Sea's Fortress. Rolando. I do wonder if YouTube's gonna have issues with that, with some of that model. And I know some people saw the, what do you mean take care of? You've strapped me in front of a fire mech and locked me into the assassin. Oh, that was a mimic. That was a mimic. Ow, ow. I'm not tasty like that. I'm not tasty like that. Ah. They got a fresh meal. You two may, but we don't. So, a little behind the scenes for a second. A little behind the scenes. There was a version of this that almost had one part of the model a little see-through. And I was just like, I was just like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one because I like the idea, don't get me wrong, but like, I was like, that's a little too far. YouTube has no say because Shy Lily exists. These are facts. These are facts because, gosh, oof. Orca Lady goes hard, especially with especially like the yandere version that she came out with recently. Like, I say recently, I think it was last like couple of months or so. But nonetheless, like she and Vextra, I don't know if I'm familiar with her. Huh. Borges, and Cha-Cha. Okay. Look, I, don't tell her that I said this, but, I might have a crush on her. I'm not jealous of Doctor. Like, I will be very clear on that. I am not jealous. However, like, damn, she's fine. Like, basically just a respectful crush, a respectful crush from one auntie to another. Although I guess she claims that a little bit more than I do, but if my chat gets to call me that, then at the very least, I get to claim that, I suppose. Okay, so you're not insanely resilient to Soul Spear. Okay. She calls herself Mill. Remember, Filion actively flashes her duties compared to the rest. They are tame. True. Vexian the Sun Eater. I think I think I may have run across their content before. It sounds familiar. But I think it's been a while. It's dark and scary in here for an you do have a lot of crushes, no? Look, there's a lot of hot people in the world. That's just, these are just facts, okay? Like, I think that a lot of people can be hot, and I respect them, and we all move on. Like, I'm allowed to go, I'm basically allowed to go look through the window and be like, that person is very attractive, and just move right along and just do nothing about it, right? And especially with VTubers, you're going to find them all over the place. And I absolutely respect them for who they are. And I will probably never meet half of them, which is completely okay. Finding Nest is also a VTuber. And good God, if you want to see the outfits that push the limits of what they're allowed to do. Yeah, I think mine are wholesome, or at least like tame in comparison. When other people cause other people hot, it's fine. But when Pure Tides does it, yeah, you're not allowed to. Yeah, nope, you're not allowed. Teehee. Teehee, you're not allowed. Nope. I was just being a rat. Like, you can do, like, seriously, if you want to, if you want to, it's fine. Where's that comment? Who said that? What do you mean? Which one? Pure Taz, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? There's a lot of comments. There is a lot of comments. You might try being a little bit more specific. And Tunk. Get wrecked, nerd. Finding Nest. Beans on Toast can't see our comments from what he has said. The one you just said out loud. Wait, huh? Like, it... Wait. What do you mean? Like, when Lux said, when Annika calls other people hot, but everyone says it's fine, but when Pure Tides does the same. Slow Brain Queen attacks again. With Lux, I lost the plot for a second. Like, I didn't see what, like, I got lost in context. Okay? Yeah, no, I legitimately got lost in context. I'm just like, the hell are we talking about? Steve, take me, send me away to the dungeon. Wait, what? Please do not curse me. Please do not curse me. Kill me and send me to the dungeons. I can't see that. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, you know what? Pure Tides, make sure you're not set to, here's a little trick. Look at the top of the chat, and if it says top chat, hit the arrow, and then switch down to live chat. YouTube likes to censor some things, and you may be on top chat instead of live chat, which basically the difference being live chat shows all the messages regardless of spam or not for the most part, and top chat is more filtered. I've had that issue. Basically, it just no bottoms in top chat. Exactly. Exactly. I go to live chat. Yeah, so you should see it like basically, yeah, it should be in the drop down box. Super chat goals. I hate when YouTube like pushes that sort of thing. Like, it's like, oh, you should have goals and whatnot for your stream. I'm just like, I want to stream. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just let a streamer stream, and if they want to, if chat wants to give super chats out of the kindness of their hearts, then we can do that. Where are the lizards going? They're running away from all that. But they just unload. I'm pretty sure they just unloaded, technically. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. I refuseth. Okay, so I'm going to switch off from that, and then I'm going to switch over to this. My goal is not to suck at the game I'm playing stream. Honestly, if you don't suck at the game at first, are you really streaming a game properly? Half the fun of streaming a new game or just a game in general is to face adversity, face challenges, which is a way to stream. Or you have this sort of stream where you're just casually blasting through things at Mach 6 and breaking everything, where there's not really any adversity except for maybe a couple of issues here and there, like maybe the centipede. And I respect for you. To the earlier comment, it's not that I can't say Anika's hot, it's that y'all reacting like it's an unspeakable thing to me. The only ones, you're the only one with the balls to say those things, Pure Tides, and I respect you for that. Fair point. You have it on easy mode if you're not struggling at least a little bit. And I mean, it's like, you don't have to have it on easy mode. Like, you can certainly stream those sorts of games. I'm not saying that you can't. There's a lot of people who stream like cozy games and whatnot, which is fine. But I gotta be real. I would rather develop a community that watches me because I'm willing to suffer through a game, or like suffer through the early grind of, say, like 3062, for example, and face adversity. Oh, we should save Logan over here. All right, that's on our to-do list. I think I know where the key is. I would rather cultivate that sort of audience because really the only reason that people are there to watch like cozy streamers is because I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna make me the bad person, but they're there to watch that specific person, not in a good way, I think. Like, again, a lot of people like to watch certain VTubers because they have a connection, and that's not what I'm talking about. Those people are fine and wonderful, but you're either there for the gameplay, you're either there to be entertained or educated about something. 9 times out of 10, that's what you're there for. With VTubers, there's a third thing, and again, I can't necessarily say anything because, well, again, the outfit that I have currently, but you know what I mean. Stardew Valley is nice to play, but boring to watch somebody else play. Yep. Which pretty much means you're there for the boobas, which is not a bad thing, but like, which again, I realize is 100% hypocritical of me to say, given the outfit, but like, I feel like that's kind of where you're at that point with some of those games. Because I don't think anybody, for example, liked Pokemon, like, for example, Pokemon, what was it? C with Z or something, or whatever that combination of letters was. Basically, the game cost like $100,000, and then Nintendo marketed it for like several million, and then you have a couple of female streamers streaming it, and that's it. I'm just glad that Onika's not restricting herself to mech games. It's predominantly mech games. That's a nice hook, line, and sinker. But these streams, when she plays something else, is a nice change of pace. Found Onika through her shorts. It's just funny. I've watched her every day since. I think a lot of people found me through shorts, which is nice. I need to start doing them again here shortly, and I will. I just need to start getting more of my schedule together. I don't know. Am I off base on that one, or with that thought, or am I just crazy? I found you through Titanfall 2 speedrunning. Then I was playing when I was playing the game. And let's face it, Pure Tats has been in your streams. It's not been the same, has it? No, but that's not a bad thing. No, no. Bonk. Okay, there we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. Nope, no you don't. No, no, and no. I refuseth. That did not really, ow. Ow, ow, no. Okay, well, You gonna teleport away? You teleported away. Where'd you go? Oh, you went down the hallway. It's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. We're good. Run away. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Ow. I just healed. Just freshly healed. Those wounds. I have been grievously wounded. Can I have a moment of respite, please? Thank you. All right. A quick back shot there. I guess we go up here. Question mark. Okay. Yeah, we go up here. And there. They said run away, not become an alcoholic. I mean, that's not alcohol. That's Sunny D. And now I know a certain somebody is gonna say, they're gonna say something witty, something something. I know what some of you want to say. Ow, ow, no. Stop it. Okay. Something. Uh-huh. And you be the one to say it. 100% you be the one to say it. Sure, it is, and it's quite respectful. If that's what you need to tell yourself, it's Sunny D and not some vodka-based screwdriver. Right. It's just a Capri Sun. Yeah, it's like a Capri Sun. Legitimately missed it, had an advert. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube's shoving a lot of ads these days. Yeah, I said, something, it's Sunny D. Now, when some of you are gonna say it's, she's drinking a Bloody Mary. Am I, though? Am I? That must mean you get a lot of ad revenue, right? No, not particularly, no. So let's see here. I can't really say how much I make because I'm pretty sure YouTube gets mad about that, but like, basically, I think the memberships and like super chats are, yeah, so basically of the money that I make, the memberships is what actually fuels most of my paycheck. Found through YouTube Shorts, live stream while you're doing Halo. Saw a celery stick in it, but yes, you're drinking a Bloody Mary there. But how though? But how? I'm confused. Ooh, it's the dark abyss. Let's see here. It's blue titanite chunk. But yeah, basically, how do I put this without saying anything too much for YouTube to be upset at me? Of the money that I make, memberships probably makes up about 50 to 60%. Like, unironically, y'all spamming the green LRMs is what actually pays the bills. And again, I really hope they enjoy the emotes, and we're going to have more soon. I want to see if I can commission more. What do you mean? Move your arm up and place the SS flask to your mouth and chug. I mean, if you insist. I can chug it if you want. Yeah, we can chug. I'm gonna see if I can. Should we go do that now? I think we should. Yeah, I have the souls for it, so it'd be nice to see if we can free Logan. Also, I find that Bloody Mary is just a cold soup. Ugh. You're not wrong, but I hate that. Like, technically you're not wrong, and that's kind of gross. Like, I'm not a texture gal, but like, that's kind of disturbing. Like, just the idea that could you not, like, backstab me for, like, 90% of my health, please? Well, I'm at least able to roll through it. Dun, 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 dun. Get the fuck out of here, please. New model, cool. Yeah, I got a new outfit, and I am really happy with it. I am really happy with it. Actually, that was the right way. I think that was the right way, actually. Pure Ties is never wrong, hence why his suggestion to play kazooie music was right all along. I'm going to post my opinion and recommendations. I like the stream content that you make. I'd like you to continue, but also have some variety, not too much. I completely agree with that. I want to do Fallout New Vegas. Here's the thing though. I'm hesitant to start it, and here's why. I've wanted a game that I can play on my own and like enjoy for myself. My own sort of world, if that makes sense. And right now, that's the only one that's like consistent. Ow, no. That I can go to and just be like, okay, this is a good time, and kind of just mellow out and do whatever, right? So if I do that, then would I be able to have my own save and whatnot? Like I guess I wouldn't spoil anything, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I just wouldn't want it to conflict with that, if that makes sense. She's gonna do a big iron playthrough. Missed the reveal, but helps us put a dent in the cost. Well, thank you. Thank you there, Grey Wolf Alpha. That was sweet of you. Oh, and Saberclaws is working on the cat ears and cat tail for this model as well. That's already been put into the works and is still being wrapped up. So again, not all the upgrades are here. You're welcome. Aww. But yeah, we still got a few more things that we got up our sleeve. We still got a few more additions to this model. Oh, the physics are gonna be just fine. They're pure tides. If anything, I've noticed that this one is like, I've kind of noticed that this one's kind of like, this one's a little bit more responsive. Example, I challenge you to Elden Ring or requesting a tutorial for this game that somebody would be a kind of a guide stream. I think we could do that. Yeah. Just checking. Well, thank you. All right, Logan, we'll get to you in a second. Firekeeper soul. Yay. Sorry, Sif. Sorry, Sif. I need souls for big spells. Big spells.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes sense. I will be prepared to be. Hello, I'll head up.
Okay. I think they're gonna go back upstairs, maybe? Question mark. Let me get into my inventory before I smack you with my wand. All right, Duke's Archive. I sort of wanted you to play Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord, then challenge some of us to a duel there. Yeah, some of your avatars aren't very emotive, but I still like the art style you've gone with. I think it's more, a little bit more simplistic than I would have liked, but yeah, the art is really good. Holy. I can only come once. You know, I can only move in a direction once. That's what I meant by that. Anyway, I don't want to use that one because I could still probably end up with the wand. 30,000 souls for that. Where do I go and get 30,000 pinwheel? Maybe. I mean, I guess I could defeat Seif, but like, challenge. Annika needs to beat the MechWarrior 5 story, but her fingers are glued to the WASD keys. She's to go to the bath. Spider Wolf, don't you give me that. No, you're not allowed. No. You, of all people, do not get to. Oh. 44 intelligence, huh? It hurts to see how much they quote in the store sometimes. 30K is a lot of souls. True. Like, especially because, like, 40 is, like, the max. Like, basically, 40K or 30 or 40, 40 for intelligence is quite a bit for that. I see you. I see you. I see you over there. Ow. Time to bring out the mechs and get stomping. You know, valid. I see you raising your eyebrows over there, Spider Wolf. Is it by the end game I around 8,000 souls for a level? Am I overgrinding? I mean, 30K is a lot for an item, but like souls can or levels can be expensive by the end game, so I wouldn't say you're necessarily over farming. It's just like you have a build or something that you have a build or like a or like you just want to have like max stats or just trying to get to that. I hate this part. To be fair, I kind of hate most of this area in general. Because what do you mean there's no floor anywhere? Or it looks like there's no floor there. Good evening, Soshot. The new outfit looks amazing. Well, thank you. Saberclaws worked on it, and if you want to go say thank you or commission a bit of art from them, you are more than welcome to by looking them up on Discord with their tag in the description. Again, this is not sponsored. This is more just me looking out for an artist. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with clams in there. Oh no, a restriction on my account. No, I don't care about phone calls right now. I am not taking on new contracts at the moment. I'm gonna go and finish the ones that I started in the first place. Hello there, see the scaleless. I'm lucky I was able to iframe to that. That hurts. That hurts. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I'm doing good damage. Ow. Okay, the physical attacks hurt a little bit more than I would like. Oh no, that's just the ice crystals. Ow. Ow. No, no, no curse. No curse, please. Ow. Homing so mass. Please save me. Well, at least they went for the physical attack. Might want to go this way and then just... Ow. Why do you... Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's fair. And Basilisk. Basilisks are also the worst. I don't like them. Not one bit. Okay, so there's a couple of things I want to change about this. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna go down to the Chamber of the Daughter of Chaos. We're gonna upgrade the flask. I want to go take on Pinwheel real quick. I love the ice dragon. Can we keep them as a pet? No. Mostly because it's trying to kill me. If it wasn't for that, then maybe. Alright. Firelink Shrine. This is not a sponsor, it is a shout out. Yes, that is exactly what that is. Because like, basically, I'm just, because I realize a lot of artists in the community are just, like, kind of treated bad. Like, not necessarily intentionally, but, like, some artists just don't get the respect that they need. And as somebody who's had difficulty in the job market, I don't want to see them I don't want to see them fail if I can help it. So I'm literally just like, I'm going to help out as much as I can to try to get them to succeed. Making sure that they have gigs, making sure that I show off their art, which, I mean, is very apparent. And mostly just making sure that they get a new laptop, because that last one just kind of... The last one kind of got borked, so... All that put together means that they should be doing decently. Or will be at some point. I'm mostly going down and facing Pinwheel because I want the extra... I want the extra souls. Okay, well... I really could have gotten that quit out a little faster, but you know what? It's fine. Dun 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 dun. When I said I wanted a group, I didn't mean that I wanted to be ganged up on like that. That was not the plan. Speaking of a VTuber that gives back, I wrapped my car around the brick house. Can I get another? I'm not Mr. Beast. Like, well, it could have helped if I could have gotten the... There was a plan. Hit till it dies. I mean, there's always a plan to my madness. It doesn't always work, but I do have plans and things that should work. Ow. No, how dare you? How dare you? No. Ow. Ow. Stop it. You are not allowed to hit me. Get angry. I hope that would mean you're not... What? Pure tides. What? I don't even... Pure tides. I don't want to touch that with a 6-foot Mr. Beast and DJC. Yes, I realize I don't want to touch that with a 6-foot pole. The subject, rather. Cause I just like... It's like, here's the thing, right? Because I don't care who you are in life. Like, you can be whatever you want to be. Just be a decent human being. And employ decent human beings. Because it's like, because like, because I don't know if Jimmy knew. I don't pretend to know. Like, there's a lot of people saying that he did. I don't know for sure. But please just don't. Like, if you know that somebody's a bad person, don't continue to employ them. Like, that's not good. Mask of the Mother. Don't associate with them. It's like, I guess afterwards, like, publicly, like, they're like, oh, well, yeah, no, we're not doing that anymore. I don't know. It just... You were so close to drinking that and refueling your health. Better luck at this go. Yeah. I don't know. The whole Mr. Beast thing just, like... It's like, I hate how Jimmy became less of a brand, or less of a person and more of a brand. Because that's not what YouTube was about. I don't like him regardless of whether he knows or not. Now I'm just nobody in his eyes, but he chooses to cooperate with the worst people out there, scams their fans. You know, you're not wrong on that. Like, literally, who puts a fair, like an amusement park, in the middle of nowhere like that? Like, in the middle of the fucking desert. Saudi Arabia, of all places. Like, it wasn't, oh, this is a cute place to be. Haha, such good vibes. So that everyone in the world can come visit. No, this was... Saudi Arabia paid him good money to go and build an amusement park there. That wasn't built well. The people weren't paid well. Treated like garbage. And it's like, was the paycheck really worth it? Like, because here's the thing. Jimmy is stacked, but yet here's the problem. In order to build bigger and bigger and bigger videos, the budget has to go up. And the CGI goes up. And everything goes up. And it's like, at what point does it just get too large to exist? Because I think we passed that point a long time ago. And that's why I'm just like, I don't care I don't care to go past, like, I want to live off this. I've always said that. Like, I just want to be able to live off of this. And I'll define that for you. I want to be able to own my own place. I want to own my own place. Not a big place either. Not a big place. Unless I'm living with other people, like partners and whatnot, that's fine. But like, not a big empty house. Just space for me and for my partners. And inexpensive, like, clothes, transportation, food. That's really it. Maybe a vacation every once in a while. Maybe. I'm not even like that upscale, even. Basically, just what middle class used to be, right? And in this day and age, I guess that is asking for, you know, basically to be rich or something. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm basically just asking for, I'm just asking to be like middle class. And that's like basically still I'm asking to be like rich at this point, because that doesn't really exist anymore. YouTube, it's just a YouTube stream today. It is, unfortunately, Twitch was not cooperating. YouTube was barely cooperating. Like this stream has had so many kerfuffles along the way that it's been a gigantic mess. Money, power, corruption, true. So that's about right. It's his bloody lying that makes less than minimum wage. Dude actually thinks, oh, get off work and see the new outfit. Hee hee, nice. Girl, you should rewind and see some of the, you get to see a little bit more of it. New outfit is so good. It broke the stream before it even began. True. Hey, you're looking pretty fly in your new suit. Well, thank you. So Annika goes mad with power and starts shooting lightning from her fingers. I mean, could happen. Could happen. Why are you still here? Anywho, okay, so we can go fight Grave Lord Nito if we wish. I do want a light source before going down there, so probably go here. I think we're gonna end up fighting Grave Lord Nito. Nito. Or do we want to go fight the Four Kings? We could fight the Four Kings. Decisions. Here's the demon ruins. Okay, here's the thing. I need to get a light source, which means I need to go down to Los Isolith again and go down the shortcut route. I'm not sure if there's a bonfire listed. I'm not sure if there's a bonfire listed for this. Dude's Archives. No. Okay. Sucks, but we're just gonna have to walk all the way down there. Noted. Fire. She only shoot me. Ain't gotta worry about anything. Also, we know Social will be hot no matter the outfit. Question for y'all: is the Timber Marina the pinwheel of Elden Ring? Any disagreements? I wouldn't know. I haven't played Elden Ring enough to know that boss. Funny enough, I would say the Fool's Idol would be the pinwheel of Demon Souls. To be fair, I've only seen playthroughs of I've seen stuff of Demon Souls and Bloodborne. But kind of, not intentionally, but I fell off the Souls bandwagon a little bit. No idea. My wife plays Elden Ring. I just want her to. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, Elden Ring is, I mean, it's, a lot of people say it's easier than Dark Souls, but, like, I really wonder which, like, I think it also depends upon the build. I think it does. I think it depends upon the build, because there are places at Dark Souls where I'm like, generally it's easy, but generally it can be difficult as well. 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 What are you thinking there, Wamst? I'm a supportive husband. It's good to support your wife stressing herself. True. Reround to the reveal. Oh. Was it everything you would have hoped for? I was having a lot of trouble with the toggles, but generally that's just because yeah. Wamps is a clone, don't trust her. I mean, look, that particular detail that you put into the model is specific to the 3D model. In the future, I received a belly button, not the past. Like, pure tats, you can't just be breaking the timeline for this. For once, I'm actually speechless. Yay, I win. Wait, did I miss a toggle? Doggone it. I'll have to rewatch the VOD later. No, it was just the outfit. Yeah. It was just the outfit, and then, no, it was just the outfit, and then I was just having trouble trying to get my toggles to work with it. but all the normal toggles that you see, taking off the helmet, angry expression, stuff like that, is what I was talking about. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm more saying that they're, like, I didn't have any, fancy toggles for this one. But yeah, no, it's fun. I think we watched 3 Hobbit movies in the time it took to fix it all. Pure Tides, sometimes we have technical issues and I just have to fix things. I have an idea, but it's going to take some time. Ooh, what's the idea? I'm curious. All right, so I need about 30 to 50. Basically, I need about 80,000 souls, give or take, to get all of the, I need about 80,000 souls, give or take. 80,000 souls for... Need about 80,000 souls to get all of, Logan... Big Hat Logan's stuff. I am Pure Tides. So tired I didn't think to rewind, sing it now. Ooh. Somebody else gets to witness. Well, there you go. Bye-bye. Somebody else gets to experience the reveal of the beautiful outfit. Bye-bye, worm. Did you drop anything? I don't think you did. At this point, I'm just kind of wondering about gathering souls and equipment. Is that... Okay. Oh. Big demon wants to tussle. I know you're fussy. I know you're fussy, but you ain't getting this. Are you revealing the outfit? It's more like it's revealing you. I mean, to be fair, it's an old school cooling suit, so... like, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. What can I say? Good times, good times. Old school, so like you. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Da-dun, 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 dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Get wrecked, nerd. Yes, but your itty-bitty waist and long ways make for... Ow! Noise. Actually, I wonder if we get... if I could export these models. Damn, I've got so much to learn. New hyperfixation time. It cools the core and lets you radiate heat from the arms and the head. Makes sense. Bug ahead. Well, hello there, bug. Donk. 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 Oh no, I'm surrounded by bugs. Whatever, shall ow. I didn't think I was close to that one, but I guess I moved back a little too far. Well, so much for this trap. Real hot head. Ooh, I cut the end off of this battery and there's a drink inside. No, no, no. Stop it. Do not drink the lithium. Or battery acid, or whatever you want to call it. All right. Our Jimber, we're good. Let's get on out of here. How's it taste? Zesty. All right, so we almost have enough for Crystal Soul Mass, but I don't really have the intelligence to wield it. Yum, like burn on the way down. Tastes like pain. It tastes like burning. Calidum, it's what I was named after. That's in the battery. Pain. It's delicious. Wouldn't I know? Wouldn't I know? I mean, what? I'm not a masochist. No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, oh no, it's gone. Okay. I was pretty sure the centipede demon was still there, and I was like, I'm not sure it's supposed to be there. Rebound, I must say, nice boots. Well, thank you. You might get to see them again with the shorts. I'm sure I'm not going to get utterly demonetized and taken off of YouTube. Only a matter of time before I snag one. If you snag my boots, at least leave me with the thigh-high socks. I'll exchange some rainbow thigh-high socks for the boots. Ooh, that's why Annika buys wax candles. She isn't using them for the light. She's using them to drip on herself. Pure type, that's actually a thing. She thinks she's in control here. I'm attempting to bargain. I didn't say I was in control. I'm saying that I'm bargaining. She needs the boots for extra leg armor. Otherwise, she's going to get wrecked by fast cam. Hey, wax play is fun. No shit, that's a thing. That's the you know, sometimes pure tides, I think you're a little more innocent than I think you actually are. Chat controller, chat controller, the spice. I love it when you love it when I swear, don't you? Maybe I do. What you gonna do about it? Tides? Innocent? Sure. All right. Let's go over here. How are we doing, Logan? Purchase item. Okay, so I need 20,000 for the... Okay, so I actually want to buy that. I want to buy that because then he goes up to the, the room upstairs, and then I can get his, staff, so. After we duel, of course. I am curious. I am curious. I'm willing to put aside things for a second. I want to know the truth about the dragon. I am innocent. I was scared to show Anika's 3D model because I thought I was being sexist about the shape and bust. Pure type. No, that you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Like, you are absolutely fine. Like, have you seen the... Helicite Dragon did not die. Alright, well, we can fix that. Ow. My face. My face. You absolute jerk. You absolute menace to society. Get over here. While we're still young, dragon. Thank you. Anika getting staff. Fire burns us. Alright. Homing soul mass. Spear. There we go. That's how it's done. No more Helicite Dragon. Hey, and that's a good 10,000 souls right there. Dragton. Oh, yes. It's the Dragton. Has anyone been able to verify if headpaths still work on this outfit? Unfortunately, this is very messy, so headpaths do not work yet. I will be getting it to work, though. You do not have the right to say any day now, young lady. I do have the right. What you gonna do about it? Ouch, me. Well, better not take a chance with the dragon. That dragon's gonna make a lovely run. Rug. Yes, it is. It made a fine rug. I'ma slap you with the force of God. Oh. Are you? Are you? Because I don't think you are. I don't believe it. Nah. I don't believe you, pure tides. Rag? Nah, boots. Why do people remember my misspelling of Dragton? Damn it. Well, maybe because it's funny. Maybe because it was funny. And now you live in infamy. Again. Time to hunt some monsters. Mm-hmm. Can I not lock on to the... Okay. You know what? Okay. Yep, that's fine. Dun-dun, dun-dun. If I'm living in infamy, so are you, Annika. Annika tried to steal Duncan's wife. I invited her out to dinner. After Duncan said my jumpsuit was not stylish in... My jumpsuit looked bad. I invited her out to dinner. If I was going to steal his wife, do you think I would bother with dinner? No. No. It's going to be an instant, hey, so you're cute. Hey, you're cute. Let's maybe get some drinks and see where the night takes us. Sort of thing. Because that... No, we're not wasting that much time. Annika just makes me go when she gets mad at me. 100 years from now, people still talk about the drag ton, and it's chat approved and submitted. I don't know if this was asked on last stream, but is sorcery your preferred build in Souls-like games? Usually, yes. Usually, yes. I had trouble with Dark Souls 3 when it came to magic, like with the twin princes, but yeah, usually magic. Magic, maybe a crossbow for Dark Souls 3, but I did do a run with the crossbow for Dark Souls 3. That was fun. Nice. Yeah, the issue is you left out Duncan. Should have gone for the 2-for-1 from across the bar. I mean, maybe. I think you need a dagger for those rare moments. You need to whack a guy. Oh, if I need to whack a guy, I just that's what Demon's Callous is for. Look at the fire damage on this thing. So it does 170 plus 136. So basically it does about 400 damage when you smack somebody with it. Also, we never went into that room. Because no. Because no. I don't like going into that. I hate having to go around and do all that. Also, I don't think we ever crushed the Black Knight up here. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, 15,000 souls. I think we need 20. I think it was like, what, 20K for that thing? I guess we go down to the... I guess we go down here and grab some more souls. Dagger, whack his stick. It's all the same. At least you're prepared. I'm prepared for the likes of the demons. Dragon, I'm still young for another 6,000 years. Oh, it's true. It's true. That dragon was still, fairly young. Yeah. Not that it matters. It's gone now, but... Oh, and don't think you forgotten. You shot the process in the groin. Not cool, Annika. I mean, it was the heat of the moment. I was aiming for their equipment. I was not aiming for the enemy. I was aiming for their equipment to take it out tactfully. So therefore, not a war crime. Because if you use anything bigger than a 50 cal, or as big or bigger than 50 cal to try to kill an enemy, it's technically a war crime. However, if you say you were just attacking the enemy equipment, like their helmet or something, that's fine. So again, I was just going for the equipment. War crime, Ani. Well, unfortunately, early day tomorrow, so I gotta head out and get some sleep. Great model, great work, have fun. Thank you. You have a good night, Worms. Target the belt buckle to avoid war crimes. Exactly. who's moving about and clearing out. It's not a war crime if you do it in the Irby. True, that's just self-defense at that point. Because nobody expects the Irby to be that dangerous. They're just like, oh, it's an Irby, and then it just pulls out an arrow 4. And messes you up good. Clunk. Clunk. There you go. And as for you, you're gonna get bonked. Bonk. Oh, that's not enough bonk, apparently. Okay, there we go. 20,000 souls. We're good. Use the hormone bone. Nobody expects the Irby acquisition. Exactly. Whatever you do in a fire starter, however, is a war crime. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Good night. War crime. Flamethrowers are not even a war crime. Yeah, they technically aren't. They're allowed. They are allowed somehow. Somehow. All right.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. Hello there. Oh, I understand. We are in the midst of a revolution. The secrets of Seath's immortality. If you
Mm-hmm.
when we're in prison, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds
So, Seath is completely undead.
granting true insulation from death.
They're allowed because of rat holes and bunkers. There's just not a safe way to clear them. That's somehow. I too have to work early. Good night, y'all. Have a great rest of the stream. Well, thank you.
Pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his hide. And so happens.
Yep, that makes sense. Farewell. All right. So, if I get to the bonfire and go back, Logan should be gone. And then they went up to the bonfire, I think. Nope, still there. Usually you buy their stuff and they you buy his stuff and then they go upstairs. Okay. Do I risk all that just to get to... Because once I do this... I technically, actually, no, it shouldn't be that bad getting back up to that, getting back up there. I don't need this, okay, so we can go back upstairs, back to where we first fought Steve. Apparently, Germany tried to classify the U.S. Marine with a shotgun as a war crime in World War I. Chemical weapons and flamethrowers are fine, but a pissed off Marine with a shotgun. Ha, y'all gotta work early. I'm sleeping on my office floor. That's not good. Pure tides, that's not good. I mean, technically that could be a joke, like it'd be somewhat a joke. It's like a home office or something, but like, damn, that's rough. No, I'm on my office floor right now. Why would you, why? No job is worth that dedication. Like, I know there are some people who are actually that crazy, that bonkers to just be like, I'm gonna sleep on the office floor on a bunk, like, right underneath my desk. So basically they have this, like, bed underneath their office, like, cubicle, and I'm just like, or like underneath the desk, and I'm just like, but why? Why would you do that? There is no job that's worth it that I know of that would, because I'm on crunch week. Dear God. Dear God, that just, why? That, that should not be a fucking thing. I'm furious. Like, that should not be a fucking thing. There is no reason a job like that should require you to be, should basically force you to live in the office for maybe a week at a time or something like that. Like, oil rigging, I can kind of see, like, because you have to be on the job site, or like a farm, you basically live on the farm, but like, just so you can crunch some numbers. Like, they're just, it cannot be that serious. I'm not saying that towards you, I'm saying that towards the company. It's a part of industries. We got a date to finish models and prepare them for mass production. That's bullshit. No, I'm sorry, that's just bullshit. Like, again, I understand where you're coming from, and that's, I get where you're coming from, and that, like, I respect that. I'm just like, how, it is not that serious in any regard for you to be having to do that. Well, we got the large magic ember. Amazing item ahead. Oh, is that so? There's a soul of a great hero. I'm not seeing them here. So I must have hit one of the requisites, and then I'm not in human form. I'm not in human form. You see, the CEO needs 200 times your salary, and they can no longer afford more people. Then replace them with AI. Apparently, you can replace people as they keep saying. They don't. They just replace them with contractors and lie. But I mean, it's like there's no reason a CEO should be paid like 200 times a working person's salary. There's no reason that the market, the S&P 500, be more than a normal person's salary. This is ridiculous. Like, it's just gotten to the point where it's like, morally it's wrong, and I'm tired of people being like, oh, well, we just simply can't let them keep getting away with this bullshit. It's like, and it's why I say I think that I just don't care what happens to these companies anymore. Like, the entire system needs to burn down to the ground, metaphorically speaking. Annika's even scolded me to take some time off. Well, I don't think management does it because they forced me to take paid time off due to fatigue. Yeah, that is true. Morally and economically, it makes no sense outside of greed. That is correct. Yes, and it is just like I just don't care anymore. Like, and again, I understand where people are doing some of the stuff they're doing, like pirating games. Again, can't necessarily, like, normally I'd be like, well, that's, I don't know, but it's like most of these companies are just ripping you off so badly that it's like it's to the point where it's like they aren't following the social contract. And it's like, yes, legally it's wrong, but morally we've gotten to the point where they're just abusing us to the point where it's not even like this is an abusive relationship we have with corporations, and it needs to stop. And it's not going to end well, and it's not going to end well for the corporations because it and it's like we've been brainwashed to think that this is okay to treat people like cattle, farming them for hours on end of work with little to no pay. That games should cost this much. That the price of beef is higher than the minimum wage. Somebody explain to me how that's okay. That if I work for an hour at minimum wage, I can't afford a pound of beef. You can't, because it's not fucking right. Oh, inflation. Oh, this, that, and the other. I don't care. Make it make sense. You shouldn't have to work 80 hours to get a house to eat. Also want to say that nobody's forcing me to sleep here. I mean, the fact that you feel obligated to do that in the first place is scary. And that may not be a thing that you actually have to do, that you wanted to, but there's a lot of people where that reality is very true. And they're not here. Okay. I think I have to defeat C first, and then we can do that. Okay, that's fine. If you account for inflation, buying power minimum wage should be $66. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay. I would say, by and large, I can't prove this, right? I can't prove this. I will be forthcoming in saying that I don't have the data to prove this. But you can connect the dots to see where I'm thinking this. That's all bullshit. I think so. I think it's all lies and bullshit. Because quite frankly, I would say that some of it is true. Like it does cost more to produce an item and whatnot with your supply chain, whatnot. I think that's true to some extent. I'm not saying that that's not true. I think the extent to which they're saying that and the fact that all the assets are controlled by one investment firm is another thing entirely. And that's where I'm calling bullshit. I just believe what it is I do. And that's fair. That's fair. And I hope they pay you well for that. I genuinely do. I get frustrated. You're assigned to work 2 people's jobs and are pulling extra hours so your boss doesn't have to pay 2 salaries. And that's another thing too. People having to work multiple people's jobs and doing what you were hired to do is called basically quiet quitting. Basically, you're doing just enough. And it's like, I'm just like, that's like, no, that's a job that you hired me to do. That's a job that you hired people to do. And you're, ow. Okay, I was fat rolling because of, or medium rolling because of, the other. So it's better than my last job where they would give us less pay than normal, but make up for it. Get a bonus based on that year's success, and they cap it at 2K, meaning that you make less than normal. That a bonus should not be because a year-end bonus should just be a bonus. That's it. Do a good job, you get paid more than you get a bonus because you actually worked hard. It's the same thing with freelancers and whatnot. Like, you get a bonus, you get a tip if you do a good job. And it's just like, that doesn't really exist anymore. In most economies, I'm just like, why? It just infuriates me. Good companies only care about their employees that made a profit, and then some. The example is In-N-Out. 95 retention rate, unheard of in the industry, because a lot of fast food joints have the highest, like, fast food probably has like the highest turnover rate. Again, I don't have numbers in front of me, right? I'm kind of like, this is somewhat based on emotion and things I've seen online as well, but generally I'm seeing what a lot of the good thing, or a lot of the important facts that people have had to say on different issues. Ah, doggone it. Okay, the antiquated dress was a better way to go. Okay, the antiquated dress was the way to go for curse resistance. That curse bar was way too low for what we're doing here. What? Why are none of these hitting? None of these are hitting. Ow, ow, no. Okay, I'm fine. We'll be here then. Alright, Demon's Callus is doing a decent job. It's doing a fantastic job. Is doing a fantastic job of killing Seath. Please continue. Please keep doing that. I don't know how I'm just kind of... I don't know why it's doing, like, chip damage for my spells, but you know what? GG, get wrecked. Bequeathed Lord. Soul Shard. Which is why 95... why it holds 95% of hires. Hell, they even put management through college on the corporate dime. It's just a number of people, greedy people outnumber the good USA. This isn't even the top 1%, just, yeah, it's basically like the, what, 500 millionaires and like, 40 billionaires, and I think Elon was like projected to hit trillionaire, although I don't know how he's projected to hit trillionaire if... I don't know how he's projected to hit trillionaire if Tesla lost all of its stock value. Like, I'm not even like bashing. I'm just more like, how are you going to be valued at $1 trillion if Tesla just kind of lost all of its value? Like, nobody wants to really drive the thing. Cybertrucks are basically just undrivable at this point. They recalled most of them, if not all of them, and then basically nobody else wants to drive that. SpaceX is kind of getting pushed off to the side now that NASA is going back to space, so I don't know. I mean, you still have the private sector when it comes to space, obviously, but like losing one of your companies that puts you up in that value is embezzlement. One company is buying from another. Isn't SpaceX profitable due to Starlink? I think so, yeah. Yeah, SpaceX buying all the Cybertrucks that aren't sold. That we just call that fraud, but like, but yeah, nobody's gonna investigate that, I'm sure. Like, I'm sorry, that seems suspiciously like fraud, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not something legal system, so that just seems kind of fishy to me. But you know, SpaceX is not profitable. Yeah, Elon now owns over 60% of the satellites in orbit. They are in the red. That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, like basically the idea was kind of put out product that looks good and then smoke and mirrors, kind of like a lot of companies do, and then just hope that the investor money comes in, and then maybe we can figure out the customer side of things later. But they never figured out the customer side of things, just smoke and mirrors. Because I looked at the Model Y. Actually, I looked at it and I was like, that looks kind of interesting, but like, I don't know, it seemed a little high to me. Because I was just like, yeah, I don't know about an electric car. I don't know about software downloads and whatnot. And like that range seems kind of small, so I don't know. And then basically all the issues started coming out, and I was like, yeah, no, glad I didn't. And on top of that, just like the Optimus robot, like it looked like a cool gimmick, and then it was basically, oh, somebody's remote piloting it. I'm just like, it's like, at least if you're gonna be the evil, like Lex Luthor, make something cool. Like, if you're gonna be the villain, at least be an actual villain. Like, be a villain with some stuff. 2000's not innovating the core engineers left years ago. Yeah, unfortunately. So March 26th, the Constellation, over 10,000. I'm going to look this up. I'm going to do a quick Google search, because we can sit here and saying, okay, according to this summary, which again, I'm going to get to the sources, the Starlink constellation consists of over 10,000 satellites in low Earth orbit. Where are we? What's its sources on this one? Keep Track Space put out an article on March 18th, 2026. Starlink hits 10,000 active satellites in orbit. I mean, that's pretty cut and dry. Millionaire is not what you think anymore. In 1980, sure, but not now. I mean, it doesn't even, like, it doesn't even matter, though, because most people can barely afford to put food on the table, and whether or not it matters what status that millionaire holds doesn't matter, because most people are not going to see that wealth in their lifetime, let alone be able to actually afford. The USA owns 90K of, again, you're pulling numbers out of thin air. Like, no, this is from, that is the article. Like, I looked that up. I'm not pulling this number out of thin air. I'm pulling this from an article. And what's their sources, right? Okay, track satellites in real time. Huh. Well, Starlink's website seems to be down, which I'm not surprised. But no, that links off to the Starlink tracker. My source is U.S. government. I'm going to be honest. I trust Google more than I do the US government at this point, because at least Google has all the information that they were sold and has the AIs. Because again, like, they're scraping data off of everything. Because I at least look at Google and go, they have the sources. Like, they will lie to my face, absolutely. But again, like, it's like, at least Google in this one instance does not have the need to lie to me in that particular case, if that makes sense. Google is not what it once was. No, but again, they're not going to just... I don't think there's a reason for them to lie on that part. Because again, I'm looking at the sources, and that's what I'm getting. Because again, the US government lies all the time. Like, I'm not saying that, like, oh, like, I think another government's better, right? But I'm just like, they have a habit of doing that quite a bit recently, and again, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. They have a lot of satellites up in there. The US government is counting 4.7 commercial satellites as its own. That's why they're being sued out of their mind for skewing facts. I mean, again, it's like, why lie on this subject? Like, again, I'm reading sources, and I'm taking I'm taking, and I'm throwing context at it. I'm saying, why would Google lie about Starlink having a lot of satellites? Investor money? Maybe, but I don't think so. Because they're so much in bed with each other. It's like, yes, the government might own those satellites. But again, it's like it's so much entangled with each other that I'm just like, I think Starlink might actually own them. Might actually own the satellites, at least. Hi, money. That is true. I don't know that to be a fact, though. Like, again, based on what I'm seeing, sources, context, this is what I'm coming up with. Because again, because I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that sources, context, and that's where my thoughts are coming from. It's not like I believe Google based off of the AI prompt that they put on the top, or the wiki post, or whatever. It's like, that's on their own system. So again, maybe it's wrong, but at least there was some thought put behind it. Look at the satellite tracker. It shows every sat, both functional and debris in orbit in real time. Quick question. I thought that... I mean, yeah, pieces. It was drafted and made... So the power of the people... Put the power to the people to never trust the government. They're not even AIs. They're BIs. True. Well, at least the elevator came back down, so I'll be able to get it next time. Just give Annika the money. Just give Annika the Muddy shell. Give me a load of it, and I'll be happy to. I think flies under the stat tracker. Once you go down the rabbit hole saying you don't believe in numbers, then why would I say I don't believe I'm saying I don't believe the government. I sure as hell don't want to believe the companies either, but like God, stop. We're done. We're done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this. I'm no. We're done. We're done here. We're done with that. No, we're done. We're done. I let this go too far, and no, we're done. We're done here. We're done with that. And I don't want to talk about it anymore, and well, I gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. I let it go that far, and that's on me. So, baseball, huh? Do we want to go from one hot topic to another? Alfred, I'm not in human form. I'm not in human form. So basically, she opened Google Original Sin. Sosha, have you played Lords of the Fallen? I have not. I have not. Sounds like a Transformers game. It's okay, Annika. Well, I'm off to bed. You have a good night. Okay. Agreed. Let's go murdering hollows. Yes, please. It's like Dark Souls, but edgy. And let's drink battery acid. No, I do not condone that. Stop it. I don't want you on the elevator. I did not want you on the elevator. Ow. All right. Well, by the way, I got Lords of the Fallen because I know QA code from that company. I gotcha. She's bad at parrying. I used to be decent at it. I just haven't really been parrying for a while, so I got rusty at the skill. What can I say? I have no opinion on baseball, not my field of expertise. Let's see here. I need 44 intelligence for that one. Kind of. You got your gotta exercise your staff, girl. I admit it was kind of rough at launch. I don't parry That's for Dex losers. Pure Tides uses a giant weapon and breaks stance by force. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? So if we loaded up Pure Tides Dark Souls save, it's gonna be a dex build with the I think it was the mill, like the mill ring. So he can do like ninja flips and has like a cool katana. Damn, the link is too long. I would send you a PM, but YouTube does not have that feature. I thought they were going to include that feature, and then they just kind of didn't for whatever reason. Like they said they were going to add that feature, and then just haven't heard anything about it since. It's like, oh yes, we have a DM feature, and then it just never became a thing. What? Where's... Okay, so maybe I go all the way back. Pure Tides does not use Dex. You see, the more that you say it, the more that I think it's a guilty pleasure for you. And you have that one character stashed away that has Dex and flips, and maybe it's a dagger. It's a secret dagger character. And more scandalously, it's a lady, right? And in a skirt. I'm teasing at this point, but you know what I'm trying. Pure Tide. My guilty pleasure is long legs. Scandalous. I mean, you did see those legs today. You did get to see those legs. So I guess you got some guilty pleasure. Duke's Archives. Send it. Okay, so Seath the Scaleless has been killed. Let's go talk to you.
Who are you? Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. How dare you disturb me?
Okay, yep, there we go. I think we've done it now. Logan is turning hollow. Let's see. Wish we didn't have to do this. The community knows me as Pure Tides. I talk in third person a lot. So very, yeah. Normally they're over on Twitch, but today Twitch was down, so. Honestly, big mistake. They gave me the greatest, arguably the best weapon in the game. Ooh. It's honestly, that's honestly kind of cool. Like, the devs gave you a really good weapon, like, right off the bat for you to experiment with. Now, let's see here. I'm going to go upstairs. gonna go upstairs and see if this finally worked. The bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. All right, hopefully the elevator is there. It looks like the elevator is there. Good. I like these games. They give you a rusty fork and tell you to go kill God. Yep. Pretty much. Dock on it. No, no, no. Stop blocking the way. Thank you. Okay, I'm out of here. See you later. Bye-bye. All right, so hopefully they're going to be up here. I think I did everything correctly. It has been ages since I got this stuff. Not just one bucket, but 2 buckets. I'm unstoppable. Wait, I've lost myself in the gameplay. Are you grinding souls or gear? Gear. I know the same spell, for I was once your student. Ow. Oh, we traded. Oh no, we so traded. No. Oh no. Wait, how did I end up here? Wait, huh? How did I end up here? Interesting. Is this connected to the network? Is this still not connected? It's cut off from the other bonfires. Cannot warp. Okay, that's not great. Not trying to get the magic. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if so if Lord Fallen, there's a certain class that you can choose that you'll have barely anything viable. The only thing I got was cloth and 2 buckets. Excellent. That's all I need. Ugh. Okay, so this, I think, goes down to the... I may have to quit out here for a second, but... Is this the bonfire area? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, rest at the bonfire. Ow. I'm gonna work back to Erlondo, and then we can go from there. I basically chose hard mode like I did with Elden Ring. Annika cannot escape her past as a maid. All she needs is a mop and a bucket. How dare you, Pure Tides? How dare you? But basically, they drop... the wizard, Big Logan, usually drops their usually drops the their wand, but unfortunately, since we traded, I don't know if it's going to be there now. And I'm having to run all the way back up there just to basically find Scullery. I dare now clean the floors. Ah, but you have no power here. Because there is now... Because right now, there is no maid outfit. This is the one and only stream that basically the maid outfit does not exist. Technically. I'm going to have to set it up, though, so you can trigger the different outfits. I have the power to give you a mustache. And I will play another game on your forehead. Doggone it, Rip Twitch. Yeah, it wasn't a great time today. I had trying to get that going. Okay, I'm just gonna shield for days. Shield for days. No, no. Please tell me that's still there. I guess I could have quit out, but like, I don't know if that respawns the wand. Well, now it's probably not there. I really hope that's still there, because, like, I went to all the trouble of... I went through all the trouble of killing the wizard, and basically I get nothing. We'll see. And I will use your belly like to play a game of battleships. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. And Funkcase is just like, and I'm going to join in on this game of battleships. E6, Oni-chan, E6. Checkers on the abs. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Even Spiderwolf is getting in on this. Would you look at that? It's still here. Big hat in the 10 crystalline catalyst. So we have the Isolith catalyst. I can't speak. And then the 10 crystallization catalyst, which is an S in... which is an S ranking for that particular catalyst. And a big hat. Gargantuan hat worn by the great sorcerer Logan. It completely hid his face, which led to the nickname Big Hat. Famously antisocial, Logan used it to block out the noise and other people's stares so he could focus on his own thoughts. but it does not possess any special magic powers. All right, well, we have the goods. Kaplunk on the physics. That's me for real. This thing is genuinely amazing. This thing is genuinely amazing. I need to see if I can get back to the bonfire, but also give me 1 second. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, Annika, would you prefer pop-up pirate on the physics? Okay. I don't know about that one. What 1 second. I'm sorry. Doggone it. Okay. My voice, it has returned. Somewhat, maybe. I'm gonna switch out the hat for the dusk crown, and then I guess there's nothing left to do, huh? Actually, we could go to Four Kings and tech deck on the thighs. Modern, or I almost said Modern Warfare. I'm tired. MechWare Online took my cursor hostage, and YouTube hit me with the double ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need that hat. I think we all do. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. She's gone to see if the tech deck is doable on her thighs. I would do, yeah. No. No. The captain is about to leave soon. Can hear you. I can hear you. Can you though? Can you? Can you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. What do I want to do? Kinda thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking 4 lords, if that's doable. Someone else is in your walls. Are they though? Is that a thing? The captain is about to leave soon. Soon enough, yeah. Wait, what do you think? Because there's only like 3. There's 3 bosses left in the main game, unless I'm forgetting one off the top of my head. And there's also the DLC, which I don't know if I beat in the original game or like the original contract, but I might want to. I at least want to open the floodgates, at least, if we're gonna stop here for the evening. Because I think everyone would like to see the DLC. I'm assuming, at least. At least I'm assuming so. Okay, well, there's that. And we're just gonna loop-de-loop here and get pranked. Get absolutely pranked. It's just a prank. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, there's more ghosts. DLC could be fun. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Although the fact that I'm only getting 2... Why am I only getting like... I'm getting like half of what I normally get for spells, which is weird. Uh-oh. Why? No. Oh, for why? Though. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I'm only getting like half of what I normally get for spell slots. I wonder if... Oh, that's interesting. The 10 makes all sorceries incredibly powerful, but demands high intelligence from its wielder and halves useful sorceries. That is something I didn't realize. 32 intelligence for this is crazy, by the way. I mean, like, it's like I can wield it, but damn, that's kind of rough. Also, need to answer this real quick. Not until the other project's done. Sorry. Saberclaws is asking about a reference sheet for my model. I do want to do one. I just haven't. I want to make sure that not until like the other. Like the monomer implants are done for this model, which is the next thing coming up, which is going to be fun. Where to go, what to do. Kinda don't. Pure Tides is going to sleep now, 99. You have a good night there, Pure Tides. You take care, okay? Yeah, I don't know if I'm up for... I gotta go now, too. You have a good night, Lux. You take care, okay? So, good night, Queen. You have a good night, Lux. You take care. Have a good run. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna... maybe we could take a shot at it, but, like... I have to clock in at 6 o'clock tomorrow, 6 a.m. tomorrow, and I hate it. I'm sorry. Well, that's rip. Yeah, I think we call it good. I think we call it good. We've done a lot here, and I think it's about time we just wrap up, because we could certainly throw ourselves at it. I think we're good. I think we're good. But I want to thank Roderick Sage, Lux, Pure Tides, Northern Sails, Spider Wolf, Funk Case, Silverthorn, Fanafuses, Delta Fides, Roger, Grey Wolf, a phone, Wurmst, that's as far up as it goes. But I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always an honor to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.